Um, that's how long this has been going now. It really doesn't feel like that much time has passed, even though I am sitting on 50 hours worth of gameplay so far, and we're at least gonna double in life easily, no questions answered. This is gonna be the longest game ran on stream, and I'm all about that life. Looking forward to what Shin Megami Tensei 5 rolls our way. So without further ado, let's get back to checking out this new area that we found ourselves in on the last stream. Oh, right. I'm pressing buttons on my controller, but then I realized I haven't actually plugged it into the USB. How foolish of yours truly. What an unforgivable blunder that one was. Cooperate with Bethel's angels and slay the Demon King's army of chaos. Because as you can see, on the skyline, there is a lot of demon activity in the area. Oh yes. The forces of heaven and hell are very, very much on a full-on war. I mean, they've been for, I would say God only knows for how long, but the creator's kind of the picture, so let's just say they've been fighting for quite a bit. Now, in terms of what we can do here, quite a lot in fact. We've only barely scratched the surface of the Chiyoda area. Did one major subquest that net us a new companion, namely this lad. Do you only have to wait till level 44 till we confuse him? Listen, if you're gonna have me choose between picking sides, where on one hand we have Black Frost and the other Dionysus, a regular demon that you can fuse, of course I'm gonna go with the boy, the big Chungus, because it may not seem like it in his companion page, but this boy is massive, and I'm looking forward to putting him on the front lines and let him go all out. The one big downside about him is he's weak to light, which we may have been able to mitigate if we could fuse him somehow beforehand. But for now, let's enjoy the company of the unit. And, well, let's see where things take us, really. I did a bit of research before we went live, and it turns out that there's actually a couple other special fusions which should open up to me soon. Like, level 40 onwards, actually, so we're not far off. So I'm thinking, once we reach that mark, and I bring about Alice, who was gonna be the next big demon, I recruit into our ranks, then we'll look after getting some other interesting picks into our fold. Because the way things are, we're pretty much stacked on demons, which, considering how many free slots I had previously, it's kind of wild. Inevitably, we'll reach a point where we just have to cherry pick which demons we want to keep permanently, and I hate to say it, but some of these guys, although I love them sticking around and their company in the demon hunt, they're just gonna have to be retired. Anywho, now we could venture out further here, but there is something I want to take care of fairly early on into our exploits. So, you may remember when the game first told us about particularly strong demons you can find in the wilderness. And it gave you a pretty strong reminder that unless you are of the proper power scale, you better not even think about tackling the stronger foes. Well, I think now's the time to take on this rock golem. Frankly, I didn't even remember what level he was when I first tried to engage him in combat. But maybe now is the right time. You, my friend, are 48. I very much doubt we'll be able to pull this off, but we can try. Seems like every major target on our hit list so far, quest-wise, at least from this district, is about that level mark. So we might have to wait like till 45 until we properly start hunting these. But regardless, let's see if we can even remotely hold up. If we die, we die. Alright, how badly is this gonna hurt? Well, Parvati almost kicked the bucket, but surprisingly, everyone else held up just fine. Well, blocks darkness, so that's one way of finding out. Well, it seems like with the physical moves, we can kind of get around them. Yeah, there's a lot of resistances this guy has. And they happen to be of the demons I'm using. My party. Maybe this will help a little bit. Oh, well, there goes Artemis. At this point, whatever. Let's try and debuff this lad as much as physically possible. How do you feel about wind? Neutral. So what's even gonna be his elemental weakness? Possibly. Either fire or light. You wouldn't expect a rock golem to be susceptible to flames, but you never know. If it wasn't for the fact that I have to keep Parvati on healing duty, I'd probably use Mahama on this fella. Oh, here comes the big one. Brace yourselves, this might kill half of my active lineup. Not what I expected. Although I will say, Jack Frost definitely pulled one off here by blocking the remaining turns. He has no weaknesses? It's gonna be fire then. I mean, it makes sense considering he's almost level 50. So that's gonna be that point where you have very, very powerful demons with only one weakness to the name. Might have to swap Frost up for someone else. Thing is, for now we can kinda make our way onwards, but I don't know how long we can persevere. It's not like dealing absurd amount of damage to our friend here. And mind you, this is all with reduced attack and defense. Oh. Well, isn't it fortunate that I just pulled out Hellbiker? Here's an idea. Help keep Parvati alive. See, I'm fine with getting the Nakobino targeted with the melee stuff. That is very much acceptable. I'll have to throw some MP your way soon, my dear. In the meantime, you got no debuffs applied, so let's start with Matarunda. Reduce that damage output, if even a little bit.
You're so much better than a demon.
Alright, next turn, I'm gonna feed some MP to our resident healer. Wow, we already got him halfway down. That's going way better than I anticipated. MB4, I jinxed it. What we got in terms of recovery items? This will do. It's not much, but for like 2 turns, should do the trick. Actually, just straight up heal first. We don't want no accidents happening. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's another ice-related attack, which we can survive. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, I don't like that. That means this fella might try and pull a quick one in the upcoming turns. Just in case. Oh, now he's throwing regular ice attacks into the mix. Which thankfully I'm not weak to, however... it is still a bit worrisome.
This'll do.
I'm trying to get him to a point where I'll be fairly confident one good Freikugel EXE would be enough to finish off. What's left of his health pool. See what you're doing, pal. And I won't allow for it. Next turn. I got a good feeling about it. Well, I did have a good feeling about it, but then... Hellbiker got removed. in one swift punch. Alright, which one of you also has Freikugel? And there's the Fan of Chaos, which realistically could also do the trick. Really, any of my attack should finish the job here. So I'm gonna say hop it back in here, bud. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. We're still at it. Alright, well, we'll have to manage with what we have. It ain't over till it's over. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, that's the kind of fast one we need to pull up ourselves. Just as a precaution. Yep. Alright, one Sakanagi from Nakobino should finish him off. You just guard for now. You do another morsel. Alright. Oh, we don't have the EMP for it. Ah! That's fine. Ooh. Goddamn. What a fight. This skill will took me to the top. It is Mepatra. Considering this is more desirable than media, I'll say yes to it. Use this when you're in a pinch. I'd be devastated were you to die. Great is the might of the Kunitsu. 2 to 4 weak physical attacks to random foes. We can put that instead of Bestial Bite. Your prowess is truly admirable. You obtained Kunitsu Keystone. Huh. Can I look up what that does? A godly stone that could very well be used as a divine housing shrine. The Kunitsu Yatsumi's power is held within. Not sure what that means. I guess I'll just hold on to it and eventually we'll figure it out. Oh, fuck. Oh, why did I do that? Accidentally gobble up the wrong thing. Shit. Well, I guess I'll just put these like so. I wonder if it's also refund in the once I gain through items, or if those are just what's that you cannot touch. Oh, thankfully I have one more as a spare, so no big deal. I'm pretty sure we'll find at least a few more during our exploits. Big. I'm not just savvy about evil life. I know about nightlife too, ho. One day reigned supreme as the Nerval's king of the night. Trying to put on a more baritone voice while also doing the Jack Frost speech gimmick is... It's tougher than you might imagine. Bethel and the armies of Chaos have been deadlocked since Armageddon. Now, though, the tide is changing. Was it coincident that the two of us were drawn into this battle, or something closer to fate? Either way, we are long past the point of turning back.
I shall continue to provide support.
The only thing we can do is to hone our powers, so that there are no more tragic losses. Your powers as an Hobino have risen. 70 strength, let's go. Powerful. The combined forces of Bethel are facing off against the Demon King's armies. This will be a harrowing battle indeed, yet I believe we have the strength to prevail.
Let us go, young man.
Once you've rested up, let's be off, young man. Do not think this is the extent of the power of death, for truly it is limitless to the point of nihility. Be at peace here, in the stillness of death where I stand. Those we kill, that's what my name means. It's cause people used to hunt cute pups like me. But you and me are allies, so don't kill me. Okay. Me, not so much. But in some instances where I put you on the front lines, I cannot vouch for your chances of survival. Do you take trips often? If you meet a cute girl in your travels, you should be careful. Just saying. Yeah, because she might just decide to pull out a avian beak out of nowhere, and then turns out that the cuteness was all just an act. You know, visually, some of these designs have a very strong Junji Ito vibe about them. Like the Mushu in particular, with her very smug outlook. I could totally see her in one of that artist's works. Speaking of, I should totally check out Uzumaki. I'm pretty sure it already started airing on Netflix. Big fan of the manga back in the day, so fingers crossed this adaptation will be worthwhile. Better than Gyo, which was right. I like how the Netherworld has all these nice little mountains all over the place. Whenever I see one, I get super stoked to hike it, you know? Really brings out the mountain girl in me. Girl, would it even be hiking when you could just float over it? I guess it's the thought that counts. You're not the only star of the show. Now it's my time to shine. It's kind of impressive that he still kept you this far. Mostly because I haven't seen any fusions yet where I could trade the Manangal off for a stronger demon. But like I said, eventually we'll have to make some tough calls and part ways with some of these boys and gals. Now let's get to the fun stuff.
Welcome to the world.
And by fun stuff, I mean we got some demons to fuse. Like her. So you're pretty much the resident darkness specialist. Right, eventually you're gonna get resist life, which is gonna take care of your one and only weakness. Trying to think what else we could trade off. I could give away Mudun, so we can get like resist ice, resist force. Probably force, I'd say. Chance of letting sleep to all foes. Might want to keep that. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. So let's give you see, concentrate would have been nice to keep on, yeah. But you're gonna get dark pleroma anyway, so for your like your native abilities, that's gonna be already a buff. So I'll just give you these two for shits and giggles, and welcome aboard, Alice.
Is this demon to your liking?
Smug child
Nice
approaches.
to meet
My name is Alice. Don't look at me, you're some spoiled, rotten fiend. Look what I just learned. Nothing like a new skill to spice up a massacre. You see, we're lining up more with the American McGee vision of Alice. Except, she's taken away all limiters. Okay, so that we can put in the place of Mudun. And afterwards, see, it'd be great if I could actually...
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yo, here comes the bad Mr. Frosty with the 37 months. Thank you for your continued support, bud. And to celebrate even further, I should probably get this out of the way, guys, but I have a new Tier 1 animated emote. Again, courtesy of Buzzer, who's been providing us endlessly with artwork and assorted materials. And this one happened to be in celebration of Halloween on the Discord server I am. But he kind of gave the permission for me to throw it in the slot, so do enjoy. Now you can see me in my full bony glory dance off until the sunset. Hey Golden, how's it going, bud? Now, with Alice joining our ranks, have we unlocked anyone new? We already have a fair bit of the compendium up ahead unlocked. No new faces, as far as I can tell. So I'm guessing here being a fiend type didn't really amount much to new and potential exciting combos. Yeah, I probably want to get Kumbada in the near future. Again, just because he looks awesome. And then, I'm not sure actually. Yoshitsune is a very strong candidate. Just on account of having resistance to physical and a pretty good assortment of melee skills. That seems like a no-brainer. Anything else is, well, very much dependent on what else we can unlock. Which I probably want to go and recruit the demons I would need for a couple more recipes. I will need to get Loa and Baphomet so we can make Jack Frost, Black Frost even, if we so happen to part ways with this one that we have. Only 2 levels ahead till the White Woman unlock. Slowly but surely, we are approaching the threshold.
Return.
I don't even have any free slots for the moment. Well, I suppose in that case we'll just have to put away the ones I recruited simply for new fusion combos. They're still gonna be available when the time comes. I'm just gonna have to pay the monetary compensation from bringing them back. Alright, so Setanta, you can go away. Same with you. You I'm gonna need for Eden soon, so you may as well stay. And yeah, I think that will do it for now. Okay, let's go negotiate terms of recruitment with some new demons. So one that I'm definitely gonna need, as far as I understand, is another variant of the Long Fox. And by Long Fox, I mean, of course, the Inugami. They were a little earlier, if I remember right. Yeah, we need to go right about here, I reckon. Oh yeah, speaking of demons and mystical creatures, did you check out the latest Wendigoon video, Frosty? About the fearsome critters in the US? I actually wanted to ask you, as a youngin from West Virginia, did you actually ever hear tales in person of those mythical beasts? Like even as bedtime stories? Because I imagine that the Hodag, with its popularity, is quite widespread. However, I gotta point out one in particular that's mentioned in the Wendigoon analysis, because I love this lad so much. It is called the Rumptifusel, and it is unlike anything else I've seen, cryptid-wise. Like, this is something you have to see with your own eyes to believe it. So, the lore of this creature, it's like a living piece of leather that pretends to be dormant, and then as soon as you approach it, it becomes active and tries to latch onto you and basically suck you dry of nutrients. How about we put this beast into SMT? It's one of the most unique cryptids so far I have encountered in all these like showcases. Because I'll be real with you, folks. There's only so many like deer slash monkey variations that I can stomach before they eventually start to get a little boring for my taste. The Hodag, though, that will also be a pretty neat addition to the Shin Megami Tenseis. I mean, if we got Mothman, then why not expand our horizons? Cryptids also count as folklore, technically. You started talking to the demon. You smell like blood. You must have killed many demons. I'll pray for them. You should not have killed them in the first place. As he just fucks off. Alright, well, what about your friend? That look in your eyes. What is reflected there? Need for sleep. Oh boy, do I feel that after a long week. Fiery determination. Then I play with fire. But you are the one who gets burned. Alright, listen here, smartass. The demon has their guard up. What will you do? Motion for peace. I know your deception. I lower my guard, and you eat me whole. Urgh, you can't fool me. Persistent one. That smell might be you. You can smell me? How do I smell? Smell like a beast. You have a good nose. Wait, are you also a beast? Then we should talk. I think. Give me much of your life. Give me this very specific amount of mecha. Someone's a glutton. Yes, I am satisfied. I am Beast Megami. The hunt is on. Well, after much trouble, we got the funny dog.
Welcome to the...
Strange. Could have sworn I needed him for one particular fusion. Maybe you're jumping the gun. That's a little ahead of us. Well, regardless, still another entry in the ever so growing atlas. So no harm done.
Return.
Now, as for another pick we'll have to make is somewhere around the fairy village. There we go, the black ooze. God, you're so annoying. Just shut up and listen. It's pop quiz time, yeah? Finally. A new episode. Who the hell is this? That is... Oh, actually, see, this one's a little trickier. Because, from the wing shape, it can be either Oberon or Huapao. But the silhouette makes me think it's the third option. Yeah, nailed it. Hey, you're as stupid as you look. I think I'll join you. They call me Foul Black Ooze. Pleasure's all mine. Heh. That is the bridge between humankind and the demons. Pop quizzes. Everyone likes a good game show.
Welcome to...
Oh, hang on. Something appeared. Level 48. Oh, it's Lamu. There we go. We did, after all, unlock him after the fight. What do we need? Furnace, and I think I recognize you from the later unlocks. That's the yeah, the Nagaraja. So I mean, technically we can get everyone, though we don't have to rush since it's still 7 levels away. But good to know it's there. I don't have to worry about missing it for too long. Yeah, I will swap it for the next stream. Because I'm thinking that I'll probably go live on the weekend next. So likely I will also try and put in some new channel point unlocks. So thank you for reminding me, Golden, to get that sorted as well. In the meantime, do enjoy the revised better Twitch TV selection with a couple of really good ones now available, and that's still only like half the slots I have at my disposal. We can get another 25 easily when I decide to check in some more from the list.
Return.
Well, with all that in mind, I think we can go back to exploring Ginza. Oh, a grimoire. That's a good find. An item on the rarer side of the spectrum. And here comes an incentive to actually dabble in more miracle unlocks. Here comes the cavalry. Also gives us a good opportunity to give Alice her hazing through combat. I don't like the fact that two of my crew members have become afflicted. You're gonna have to take care of that. I actually have, and it looks interesting. However, I cannot help but chuckle at how close Stallcraft is to StarCraft. And that would very likely confuse a lot of people, because they're like, oh shit, did they finally put StarCraft games on Steam? Only for the disappointment to set in. Oh wow, that is such a cool visual effect. With the clock ticking. First, let's get to this dude. Then bring back. Do we want Jack Frost here? Nah, he's still charmed. So Artemis, hop in. Wow, that deals a shit ton of damage. Very, very much. worth the trouble. Well, now we got 3 more squads to deal with. This one comes with a smug bird. Helming the charge. Let's see how Astral Saint Strike fares with a regular group of enemies. Not as good as I would hope. Although, it does look pretty neat. She really thinks she's a Kamen Rider, that goddess. This silly goose. I can feel it, the power of the cosmos. Anyway, let's do some healing. Oh, actually, you can very much fit the backup healer. Roll for this. I was hoping they would at least get rid of one. Oh, no worries, we got this in the bag. I learned a skill. I'm the strongest. Yeah, some very basic skills by my party standard at this point. But I respect your commitment. Ooh, we got Lamias now. Okay. Maybe they'll be more susceptible to light. Oh, sure enough, that killed half of them. We love counter. And we shall love retaliate even more once I can finally swap the two. Okay, now for the main dish. What's it gonna be? Ooh. Naga. So, how do you feel about dark attacks? So-so. That almighty, though. See if we can get confusion in. It'd be pretty great, not gonna lie. Maybe Lullaby could do the trick. Cool. Basically a free turn for me to power up. The swiftness of that small child is admirable. Now for the final blow. Good job, folks. Demon Proficiency 3, Divine Proficiency 3, Almighty Mastery 2, Physical Mastery 2. All the skills that I'm actually interested in are here in this package. Well, don't mind if I do.
Welcome to...
Right, so let's check these out. Increases demon ally skill slots by 1. That's kind of a no-brainer to me, because the more abilities we can put on our friends, the better. Essentially, I don't have to worry too much about making tough calls sometimes in which skills I want to preserve, and which I just have to do away, where they would still be nice to keep. So we'll start off here. And then we'll move on to our humble person.
You wish to...
Which means I also have a new skill. And from later on we can do Almighty and Physical Mastery. Have our specialization be even stronger. Yo, what's up, Brandon, with that free stream streak? How's it going, pal? How's Dead Rising been treating you? Have you been playing the remastered version? The one that just came out? Let me see. Oh, the 2016 one. Yeah, I heard some very mixed feelings about it too. Mostly because of the weird narrative changes, which don't even make sense. Like, they did need to get rid of some of those psychopath interactions. Of course, they get rid of implied nudity and lewdness because the West just can't handle sexual content. I will always find Mortal Kombat to be one of the weirdest examples of double standards in this bizarre Puritan mentality where, I mean, gutting someone and pissing on their corpse is fine, but don't let a little bit of nipple slip because, oh boy, these folks are worse than the most conservative of evangelists. I would have to sacrifice King Frost to bring you into our Merlin lineup. Now, admittedly, it does give you some cool interactions. Namely, I could totally nullify your one weakness. And give you critical aura. Those two alone, pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let me make a quick save. And let's go with that fusion. It sounds fun.
Welcome to.
Well, it sure as heck reveals what are Capcom USA's allegiances, doesn't it, boys? I mean, it's also kind of become apparent with the recent Dragon Quest controversy. Yeah, you guys probably know what I'm referring to with that interview a bunch of devs had amongst themselves, and they were like talking about these bizarre expectations that the Western department has when it comes to crafting new designs, which the Japanese side doesn't find necessarily at all. Like, they don't understand where it's coming from. That too. Clear Christian inspirations, but no. God forbid, haha. Can't show the cross. Unless we're talking about religion bad. Oh, then you can show the cross. The insane thing is, Frosty, these kind of like insane leftists, they will always have an excuse. Like, even when you show evidence right in their face, they have an answer for it. It's always some kind of bizarre mental gymnastics trying to disprove your point of view and pulling out some fancy pants terminology out of their asses to justify their cause. It's beyond repair. The only thing we could do is just fight against it. Which, I mean, to be fair, in some instances, I think the other end of the spectrum is also going too hard, like with the Stellar Blade thing. Listen, as much as I like fan service in my video games, I can live without insane breast jiggle physics. Surprising, I know, but I can manage. Even though I do find it funny that with one of the more recent patches, they... what was it exactly that they did? I think they introduced some kind of engine alteration where they improved the breast physics so they were more realistic when interacting with the environment. Like when squeezing against objects. That's great. That is actually awesome. a total 180 on the supposedly bending the knee to Sony. Oh, I love that kind of outcome. What are the two we can give you? I would say the buffs. So you can have Mata Rukaja and Masakuna. Seems like a decent setup.
Is this demon to your liking?
The name's Hon Kumbada. Put her there. That will seem some real carnage. Zanma. Compared to what you have, not really. Bloodingly, for sure. Because even outside of hitting critical aura, that's just kind of a nice passive to keep. Yeah, we'll make you a physical boy. Oh, look, it's this funny gentleman, the Gog Magog. If I remember right, then the 2B DLC is just a straight up new outfit. So yeah, you can pretty much pretend you're playing Nier Automata 2. Truly, the collab we all wanted and needed. Dark Souls 2 is rated teen. You know, I actually don't remember the overall ratings of the series. Are the other ones mature? A giant believed to have lived on the island of Britain in prehistoric times. His body was so huge that he could destroy a sailing ship with a swing of his arm. He repelled all who invaded the island, but was defeated by Brutus of Troy. Ooh. Yeah, funny how the Greeks came before the Romans. Little known historical fact. Real. Vengeful Might increases user's critical hit damage based on the number of weaknesses user and allies in the active party have. Power Punch +5. Medium to severe physical attack to one foe. The more remaining HP user has, the stronger the attack. Rampage +5. 2 to 5 medium physical attacks to random foes. Low accuracy. Critical Aura. Critical Zealot. Increases crit damage, but normal damage decreases. Titanomachia +5. Medium physical to all foes, high chance of landing crits. Fist Pleroma increases physical attack damage. So you're pretty much the Fizz Boy. With some extra null eyes. Now you make up for that with 3 weaknesses, which is admittedly quite painful. And I'm not even referring to the status ailments. So, if I were to use this dude, I definitely at least have to try and mitigate one more elemental weakness. Ifrit. Out of all the Flaming Genie designs in media, this one is definitely at the top for me. There's just something so sinister about this design. It's definitely the posture and the ram horns adding in. A type of powerful spirit in Arabic folklore that wields the power of fire. It is said they will grant various boons of magic to those who summon them, but they also have violent tempers and will not hesitate to kill anyone who sparks their ire. Pretty much the Wishmaster genie. Wish granted. Still need to watch those flicks. I remember seeing clips of, I think the first one. My God. That is such a fucked up movie in some regards. I wish I was never born and then the dude really reverts back to a fetus. Man, horror flicks did not pull any punches back in the day. They were not afraid to show graphical stuff. Incendiary stoning. Increases the damage of the user's fire attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies during the turn. Again, +5. Fire pluralum, Matar Kaja. Concentrate, safeguard. Being evaded, no train repel, doesn't consume additional pressure icons. Pretty straightforward. Knows fire, weak to ice. Nothing like super fancy. Oh shit! Guys, it's the Cheetah Man. The boy. Oh. Oh. Is that a... Oh, they went super zesty in someone. I see what you did, bold Atlas developers. Catering to a very specific subculture. Those two longswords, though, amazing. Like, besides the obvious pandering. Love him. Whether the 72 demons of the Ars Goetia, appearing as a half-man and half-beast, it is said that he can change his form according to the desires of the one who summons him, though not for very long. So someone thought to themselves, yes, I want a Bara furry man. Whomst? I just want to talk. Critical slash +3. Critical wave +3. Beast Eye. Which, his, is like a mini-boss form that you fight during the Story of Nocturne has as a native ability, which lets them expand turns. Then we got Charge, so you know the classic, Blinding Strike +3, and Ice Striker Strike. Find it ironic that you can do that and you have no dark attacks to your name. Shit, I might just fuse Osei for nostalgia reasons. Was a pretty decent fizz attacker for a while. Eventually, you know, he would get outshined with some stronger foes, but he can hold his own for a while until you get better substitute on the front lines.
Return.
Alright, that's gonna take care of our fusions for the time being. Next on the list is Eden, once we hit that 42, which is very steadily approaching. For now, I can keep you as a backup. And whenever one of these guys, or well, gals are, because we got a harem setup so far. Not counting Alice. No. We don't do funny stuff with the small bean. Then we can call upon the funny horsey to take it from there, or Hillbiker. I'm still very impressed with how useful his skill set is. And it's pretty much gonna last us for a good while. Like, Hell Exhaust alone with its buff removal properties is amazing. Like, genuinely great. I never really got to use you a whole lot, but, well, that's how it goes with some demons. They quickly get substituted with just better alternatives, but, I mean, the more the merrier. Still good to keep as a samurai unit. Now we should also have, yeah, one more over here, so may as well do it sooner rather than later. So there's some Narcissus here hanging around a glory crystal. And it's rather far up, so we won't be able to get it immediately. Oh. Almost missed you. Many people think Ginza inside Yamanote line. Think it because Yamanote inside True Ward. I mean, Central Ward in English, I think. Most educated Miman. Well, might have to fight my way out of this situation. Screw it, let's do it for the XP. Oh? Hey, please, don't kill me. Sadly, I already have one of you. Which I like to think is the one that we helped with our quest line. At least that's my personal headcanon. Well, unfortunately, Alice is out of commission, so you're up, buddy. Oh, they're trying to pull something out of the ass. Not on my watch. Let's see how this works mixed with critical aura. Well, not as great as I wanted to be. But if we get even stronger attacks, I think that will synergize nicely. Anyway, that's a lot of encounters. I gotta put up win. The price I pay for 4 groups of enemies stacked to one another. I generally have to get rid of all of them. Well, thankfully it's a setup I can deal with pretty swiftly. That's gonna work so well with Bloody Lee.
True.
Let me at him. Let me at him. This move will shut them all up. Dark block. We could replace... I'm thinking. We got some other demons that have Matarukaja on them. So let's do that. Oh yeah! Let's drag them down the highway to hell. It was a tough brawl, but we made it through. Except Alice. She's just sleeping enough. It's fine. Oh shit. Oh? You're in quite the predicament, would you say? How about it? Shall we make a deal? Nah. I wonder how long the combats will last, hmm? Well, it worked on 2. So I'll take it. And then we can have our friend here focus down on this one. Sheesh, with the resistance, that's still hurt a lot. Well, on the bright side, we can now fuse the white woman. Oh yeah. It's like I can't really do much from this angle. I'm gonna have to, yeah, go from the checkpoint over to here and explore that side. See, that reminds me. Is there like a good skill I could give myself that would fit my current setup? Because see, I could actually start putting resistances. What's Konami Veil again? Decrease damage to allies until the next turn. Not that great, to be honest. If I could put like resist fire or force, that'd be great. Sadly, that happens to be just out of reach with Quetzalcoatl. You have it though. Then I could keep it until I find some more interesting physical abilities. Hmm. 100% accurate and guaranteed critical. Hmm. I wonder if that would be a good upgrade over charge, actually, damage-wise. Sure, it's gonna cost more, but then I always pull off crits. And imagine the raw strength up, but still stacks. We might want to give that a try. Throwing Bloody Glee would be funny too. I can even learn some of the unique abilities that my friends possess, which is awesome. Just having Red Capote on you from Matador. Alright, sure. We'll keep this. Keep this. Yeah, that's gonna stay that way.
How is this?
And then Mr. Rabbit. You can give me resist force.
How is this?
So that's one element I have to worry less about in the long run. Okay, and now for the summoning ritual. Oh, actually, before we do that,
Return.
the fairy has something to say in the demon hunt, so let's have a little chit-chat. Wow, great job out there. Can I have you showing me up now? So, gotta work harder to get stronger too. Everyone's playing war, right? There's the Forces of Order and the Forces of Chaos. Why did you play with them? I guess you're not very good at that kind of thing, huh?
True.
Are you being considerate of your demons and bringing them here? There is far more I can learn from your example than just your strength. Not gonna fight the Horde? Tsk, tsk, tsk. Shame. Me? I kick all their asses, on account of being such a big fancy demon lord. Guess I can show you now. Oh well. He's got guts. I'll give him that much.
Right?
I bet I know why you keep coming back here. It's because you can't get enough of me, right? Right. Right. BT dubs? You totally have to tell me I'm right even if I'm not. What the hell is BT dubs? Get this eager lingo out of here. By the way, BT dubs. Oh, because she says it phonetically. You know what? I hate that even more. That is unnecessarily obnoxious. Yeah. I'm the best there's ever been. Thankfully, we shall soon be able to escape the Parvati brain rot by putting her on the sacrificial pyre. Bastard. God damn. This makes me feel so damn sluggish.
By the way,
What sort of life did you live before our meeting? Considering you've never had to fight for your life before this happened, you seem startlingly well adjusted to it. Is it a side effect of having fused with me? I'm not sure myself. See, that's great. The fact that he went all the way out here just to float in a puddle. It's the small details that, once again, really make the whole experience. Also, why is he so damn small? Is that how he's always been? Why are you tiny? This is an ideal place for training. Let us compete in the contest of strength. Haha, I jest. Let's take this time to rest easy.
Well,
Okay, so lest we forget,
are you ready?
register these guys.
Return.
Another safety save. Now, let's go.
Welcome.
Calling all Umphis. The white woman cometh. He's a dwarf in lore. Okay, but the thing is, in actual combat, he looks regular sized. But then again, that might apply to a lot of demons, so maybe they did that just for convenience. So you don't have like a massive Black Frost just blocking your POV once you're commanding him. Notice him the animation. Okay, I might have to just pull out the boatsman and pay a little more attention. Alright, what do you eventually learn? Healing and light. So first things first, you're definitely gonna get Ball of Hygeia, so we can overcharge our healing, and then you're gonna get media, We don't care about Diamrita, because that's just one guy. So, yeah. Yeah. Heal Pleroma to make this even better. Concentrate or like Pleroma? With Concentrate, we could expand that over Zanma as well. So I'm gonna say this this has a little more in terms of universal application. Then we'll skip that one. Have to think where to put this move potentially, because life aid we don't really need, really, because we can just like heal with skills. I never found it particularly super useful. Marin Karen against one entity, whatever. But yeah, seems good. A trick of the camera, indeed. All it takes is some good framework to make you seem more imposing than you actually are.
Is this demon to your liking?
There she is.
Hi there.
I'm Megami Eden. So glad to meet you.
Totally.
I'll use this skill to protect everyone. No, you won't, because you have a better one. And that's gonna be our healer for a while. Oh, and here's Isis. A mid-tier this time around. Supposed to be being pretty damn high up Persona 4's entry list. Pretty much like one of the endgame fusions you can do. Mother of Ploys. When switching to a deity demon, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. Zayonga Samurai Karm. Revive one ally with full HP, so that's our upgrade to Diamrita. But we will get one eventually for a full party, which is going to be rad. Mepatra +3. Sionga, Marcocagia, pretty standard. The Mother Goddess of Egypt. She is wife and sister to Osiris, god of the underworld. Known for her powerful magic, she could perform miracles such as raising her husband from the dead. As the patron goddess of the dead, her image can be found at many burial sites. Okay, so now, us being at 42. Yoshitsune for sure. That's kind of a no-brainer to me. Other than that, well, we already have Black Frost. But Lamo is also an interesting long-term prospect. If anything, I'll probably recruit a couple more roaming demons on the off chance that maybe that will get us even more entries. For now, I'm pretty content with what we got going. This is a pretty decent lineup. Also, long lost sisters? Pretty much the exact same phenotype of a white woman, except Artemis has a bit of Martin going on, being, you know, of Greek descent. You should be careful about falling down below. Demons who can't fly get stuck running around looking for a way back up. Yeah, but that's where we have a quest giver. So I'm pretty much gonna have to take the plunge. Ooh, that's where we got a big lad running around. Dragon Dogma moment. It will be very much like that series to throw a chimera at you. I'm feeling hungry. It's about time that I had some of that zingy thing to snack on. Hey, you there. I'm Zen. Won't you share my favorite snack with me? Stones of Malice. Yay, that makes me so happy. I never thought I'd get to eat this treat again. I absolutely love poison gems. Will you share 2 of them with me? Easiest quest ever. Thanks. These really have that delicious zing. So basically, you just eat the demon equivalent of Tide Pods. You have this as thanks. Hope you can help me out again soon. No problem, bud. Get those groceries. You obtained the spell charm. Let me at him. Let me at him. This move will shut them all up. And it's one of those that you can do how many times you want and whenever. Also, another Epskis is up there. Can you even get to it from there? That seems a little too steep of a climb. Do I have a spyglass on me so we can take down the Mitama? No. Well, that would be a good way to climb back up. And go on the broken highway. Now, regrettably, this does not come easy. Because just like the Mushu implied, any sort of fall means I'm gonna have to take a hike and go the long way around. How fitting of them to guard their own essence. I already see I'm gonna have to walk past this roaming bunch. to get to the next abscess. Wasn't too tough. Oh, speaking of which, I have a lot of these incense, which I honestly should use. Especially on demons that really benefit from improved stats, like, for instance, Hail Diver has Speed Star, which will give him insta crits against anyone that has lower agility than him. So imagine if I pumped all that into his stat, I could pretty much bring it to like 50 easily. In fact, I'm very tempted to do so. That's already gonna be much higher than your average demon. Trying to see if anyone else has something that benefits from stat boost, but I can tell immediately. I can deal with a bunch of narcissists, I think. Not particularly demanding. That pretty much eats half of your mana bar, but all stats boosted by 1 for everyone in the party. Well, isn't that sweet? We leave you too, Eden. We love you too. Same up as with the other one. Nothing too fancy. We can do this. Come on, kill her. Ah, so close. That's okay. We're almost done with the Vanguard. Nice.
Totally.
And you've been waiting for this. Today's the debut of an all-new skill. Right. Artemis is almost out of juice. So I'm actually gonna call upon you, Mr. Sukuna Hikona. Oh. We have Nimishaguchi and Anzu, which I have not seen in the records yet. Yep, he actually does change sizes. If you don't pay enough attention, you wouldn't notice it. Of course, my duo with the weakness had to be targeted. Well, let's counteract. And massive healing. Well, no poison for me. Alright, you want to get on your guard. No. It was easily mitigated. Oh. Both men down. I repeat, both men is down.
Let's go.
But fear not, we got Randy Savage in the case. Probably gonna have to stock up on more of these items soon. Slowly but surely running out of them. see if Hellspin can do crits on him. No. Maybe because it's not exactly guaranteed. Okay, let's go all out. One down. It's kind of a waste, but well, we got one of them out of commission. If it works, just keep at it. It's getting weaker. Slowly but surely. Dying. I'm giving the Shin for pretty much just regular attacks. It's fine. And it's done. Articulate Discourse, Fire Mastery free, Ice Mastery free, Electric Mastery free, Force Mastery free, Mutative Element. It's still out of the way, but it's best to return and save after defeating the Abscus. So much for my fancy parkouring. What are the more difficult areas to navigate without engaging in combat left and right? Trade of being easier to garner XP. Next time there's a feast at Aegir's place, maybe I'll invite you too. Sometimes he brews his own ale and... Oh wait, you're too young to drink, aren't you? Sorry. Too young to drink, but not too young to fight. And for romance, apparently. Ain't no speed limits for death. No one's gonna be escaping me. Did you see that? I can damn near outrun death with this. Don't. Draws enemy hostility for 3 turns. Very fitting for a character like you, but I'm satisfied with your setup. A demon hunt? The hell kind of name is that? How about something like Hellraiser's Pit Stop, eh? Admittedly, sounds pretty cool.
Do you have a moment?
The angels may have lost in the course of Armageddon, but they are far from powerless. You'd only look to Lucifer's initial rebellion for proof of that. The Creator and his angels claimed that victory. And they ain't gonna go down within the fight. Don't get too snuggly with us now, got it? Just because we're on your team doesn't make us friends. We're demons, man. Demons! Don't think I would snap your neck if I feel like it. The feelings are mutual. Live with vivacity, and death too shall grow in power as it continues to give chase. I've seen it. The power born between life and death. And now you get taunt. Oh, putrefying death. Visit this land. Even when we're here, the smell of blood still comes.
Oh, welcome to... Are you ready?
Articulate discourse. Talking with the demon uses half of a press turn icon. Mutative element. Great increases the chance of fusion accidents. Ah, and you can switch it on and off. I actually had a fusion accident happen to me before in these games. Mostly because of the rarity, so having something that greatly improved the odds. That's a neat addition. Although for now, I think we're gonna go with Almighty and Physical Masteries. Which is gonna cost us quite a bit. On the glory side. But it's gonna be done. And, well, I'm at it. We should probably revive you. You're pretty far away to the next level. But since you are below 42... Oh, we got plenty of those. Plenty. So, may as well indulge. Could easily give Alice a free level up. Not to mention Artemis. For all the guys I keep in my current lineup, there's really no reason not to.
Most impressive.
I will show you the power of defiance. Now he gets charged, so he's even more useful. Now I can crush everyone I hate into tiny little bits. Not long until we get resist light. Just one more level from there. So we have a couple more. Really, there's no reason not to get these guys up on par with me. Did you see that? I can damn near outrun death with this. Dream Fist. But that's a weirdly popular skill. Ooh, must have been going too fast. Guess you'd call this thing my ghost image. You obtained Hellbiker's essence.
Most impressive.
The power sealed within this earth has been awakened. Nah.
True.
The moon's light guides me. I call upon my newfound strength.
True.
I've come upon a new skill. And no ordinary skill, mind you. This one is special. Kinda random. But we already have demons who can do that. And there you have it. The way all the folks I want to use actively, in some capacity, are in close proximity to me in terms of strength. Now that we're done with the abscisses, we have a quest giver here. And now we got Michelle over there. And yeah, let's just move on. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Can deal with this. Here's hoping, the Mitama is also weak to fire. It is not. And neither to wind. Was it Fizz? If so, mighty damn unfortunate. Again? You already outlived your usefulness. So, sorry to say it, but off you go. Oh boy. Oh, things are getting really heated down here. Black Frost Essence. Great find. Regrettably, we seem to be stuck down here again. The price to pay for my little excursion. we need to proceed somewhere from here. Oh yeah, I guess I missed this stretch. Oh! What's up, buddy?
Another from the Japan branch.
Oh,
It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here?
Disobeying orders, clearly. We just want this over with.
I see. You haven't come to seek glory or praise, but out of a sincere desire for peace. Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation, but you will follow all orders as issued. I will not permit refusal or objection.
Fair enough.
Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters. Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all else. You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Whoa. Oh, indeed. You get a
I
throne?
have been ordered to obey you. You will command
Damn.
these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
Huh. When I first saw her, she scared the crap out of me. Pretty surprising to see she's got a nice side.
Well, to be fair, she can still scare the bejesus out of you.
Well, me and these angels are gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King. Be careful out there, okay?
Still a little jealous of the throne he gets to command. That's a pretty high tier angel that gets to bust around. Me, I'm probably gonna have to wait considerably. I can fuse him. There's another level up statue. Should require to use it. And hey, how's it going? Ah, Sire Dunny. Sire Yuzuru has remained in baffled Japan for this operation, so I have come along to offer my aid.
Well then.
Let's first focus our efforts on eliminating the forces of chaos. Just kinda hoping he would, like, give us a side quest or something, but I guess not yet. That's where we go for the main objective. But can really see with a little bit of platforming we could get up there. Problem is, it's not from this side. So, this path it is then. And lo and behold, the third Abscus. We are going down on them for sure in this area. Throwing me a lot of boons to buff the Nahobino with. We'll let this dude work his way around the lesser lot. Hellbacker we want to save is insurance for whatever the real fight is here. Man, because of Eden's high magical native potential, even like a raw Mahamon deals a lot. Stop sealing my abilities, damn it. It's not nice. Not like it matters much with the Lamias. We can adequately deal with them even with regular attacks. It'll be good to get to another save point soon. Maybe before we hit the quest marker. Since we've traveled a fair bit from the last one. Alright. Final round before the actual showdown. Let's go. Who is it? Oh, the Kai ones. One of the funnier demon designs, for sure. Not quite the Starry de Carabia, but still like him, nonetheless. See, we're gonna have to go physical here. And already they're getting my nerves with the Magatsuki buff. Okay, so magic won't work. I mean, they rely on phys attacks. That's fine. You can take care of healing then. Oh no, Eden. Shit. Not the healer. Darkness user might not do much here. No, Biker, you might have to help us pull through. Alright, 2 down. That's already a substantial help. Just to try and keep the flow going. It's not much, but maybe it'll save a life or two. It did. One more. And down they go. Divine Garrison 7, so more demons for sure. Light Mastery, Dark Mastery, Air Mastery, Pacification. See, that one does not ring a bell. Are you still decommissioned, Enon? Yes, you are. You poor soul. Thankfully, got plenty of these revival beads. Let's change it up a little bit. Uh-huh. I see the marker of a save area. I'm McCoy. I collect rare keepsakes of the past. If you bring me the things I want, I'll reward you. How's that sound? 1 McCoy's trash. Can I count on you? Alright then. There are 3 limited quantity items I'm looking for. First, I'd like a vintage guitar, but it has to be electric, so cool and stylish. Bow wow wow. You might be able to find some instruments over near Kanda. Maybe try our Jicho or something. Next, I want a large plastic modeling kit. I love the presentation of technology in those Real Robot series. Is this the same McCoy we met early on? That was arguing with the other 2 demons? Was like the most valuable possession on Earth. There are a lot of old hobby shops in Akihabara, so the Kanda's supposed to be a good spot. Lastly, I want a TV with a built-in game system. Yo, we got a gamer here. Akihabara is a place to go for games too. I like this one shop called Meke Tanyo. And it's all here in this area, which is quite large. Well, good luck. Woo! Nemesis Essence. I figure out how to get those two, but I think I already have a clue. First of all, time for cinematic. Here comes the raid. There they go, gunned down brutally by the anti-air units. Oh, smack. They got the fire giant of Northern Mythos. I mean, yeah. Surge, pretty strong. Oh, you guys better call upon Metatron if you want to hope to make past the defense line. Ah, so you've come here as well. At last, the victor in the battle between law and chaos will finally be decided. The demonic army has already slain the creator. However, the angels refuse to acknowledge it.
I should tell you.
Have you ever given thought to what Bethel and its allies should be striving for? One cannot grasp the future as long as their hands are guided by the wills and whims of another.
Yes.
Seeing as you are a young man, I ask that you would give this some considerable thought.
Farewell.
Now then, let us both be careful on our way. Nihonbashi. Okay, there's some roaming succubus, which, for the hell of it, I could recruit. Just for the sake of filling up the compendium. But for now, let's see if I can make a turn around here and get those other two essences. I also see a Miman here on the drawbridge. You're like... Oh, that's gonna have to be a very specific fall. And I'm gonna have to make... You know, while I'm at it, I've got 2 slots. I could have a Lamia join in. Why not? Let's woo some ladies. The demon is laughing. What will you do? Laugh with them. Why are you laughing? I was laughing along with you. So our relationship starts at being able to laugh together. My, how disgusting. Oh, she did not like that. Cringe. Okay, we still have a shot with her friend. I was remembering the past. You seem like a creep. Eden stepped forward to defuse the situation. Demon's mood changed. We needed Eden to give us pointers how to talk with women. Asked them to lower their guard. I suppose you're right. You're just a boy. Okay, let's talk. If I become your demon, what will become of our relationship? We'll be family. Are you saying you would be my father? I have no interest in older men. Goodbye. We flopped that completely. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities to strike up hearty conversations with the ladies. Aha! You fools. I outsmarted you. Well, where we failed with the Lamias, there's always an opportunity to hit on the succubus. Plenty of women in the demon world. Come on, you can let me go, right? Yeah, I'd rather go myself. What? Am I not cute enough for you? That's so mean. You hurt my feelings, you better make it up to me. Give me a reason to stay. Oh. And then she just also joins me. Yep. Yeah, that's what it's like to talk to the girls, guys. They just don't know what they want. I'm Night Succubus. Let's have some fun. Oh gosh, isn't this skill like way too strong? Oh geez, even more abscesses down here. Game, you are spoiling me. I don't even have all the glory in the world to unlock these abilities. You're just so casually chucking me left and right. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh? If I could bump into you here, it seems you've quite a busy man yourself. That aside, it's a horrible sight. Angels and demons locked in a bloody final battle. Naturally, it's a great time for mercenaries to earn big, but don't worry, I don't intend on taking either side at the moment.
By the way,
Though that does remind me, if there's anyone you can trust right now, it's those at the Fairy Village. They too have decided to maintain a neutral stance in this. King Umberod may enjoy playing pranks, but it seems he's actually rather fond of humans after all.
yes.
I do have a favor to ask of you, however. It seems some at the village are currently set with a number of problems. I ask that you help them however you can. Then again, you are busy, so it's not as though I can force you. But should you find the time, know that your assistance will be most appreciated. Way ahead of you, mister. Well, here's where the stronger demons decide to kick in. Come on, that 1 HP, damn it. You bastard. How typical. I'm gonna need someone else to helm the front. You, perhaps. Yeah, let's go with this. Was hoping for a little more efficiency, but, well, it worked out. That's what matters. Ah. Oh, that damn Draco strike. The bane of my existence. Reminder, after this, return to checkpoint and get some more MP items. I have the money for it, after all. So I've definitely picked up a lot of relics to the point where I can easily get in some more shmoney. It's starting to get very annoying. What the fuck, man? It's goddamn Valkyrie. Dude. Starting to fear for my life here. Yeesh. The RNG. Okay. Might have to go all in with this one. Fingers crossed. Well, this is an unusual lineup. A very eclectic mix of adversaries, including Monkey. Thanks, Hillbiker. You're a early one. Can't escape the white woman syndrome. No, but to be fair, besides being, you know, heavily meme lenient, Artemis and Eden are actually pretty good demons to keep around. It gets a little gimmicky with Artemis, but I do like her setup. Oh jeez. Oh, this is gonna be... it's gonna be tough. Actually forcing me to go all out. Well, now we know not to use Hell Exhaust. Right, well, we can manage with this so far. First things first, we gotta take down Oberon, because he's the resident healer. Okay. Then I say Isis. Just a little love tap on the shoulder. Not sure what are the odds of this succeeding. Oh, you're lucky in MP, bud, but thankfully you have a means of regaining some juice. We're gonna save that for the monkey. Alright. Now it's a little less stressful. But only a little. Alright. Next turn, we fire the artillery. Shot the monkey. One would call it overkill. I say, fuck him. And head summon. Summoner's Hospitality 2. Knowledge of Tools, Inspiring Covenant. Tier 2. Oh, while you were not here, Frosty, I actually did pay attention to the Sukuna Hikona's animations, and you're right. His size does fluctuate between animations. Actual trolling. I probably wouldn't have noticed it until you pointed it out, to be fair. It's just something not to think about it, really. Until something like what happened at the Demon Hunt happens, and you're like, wait, why is that guy so tiny compared to everyone else? What's the deal here? We spent a lot on fusions, revivals, so first things first, we're gonna head to the store.
Well, look who's here. Nice work.
Looks like I found a total of 100 Miman so far. Here's your reward. Genma Talisman. Hells of the Genma race can now use the Magatsuki skill Magatoki Luck. EXP and Mecha can greatly increase if the battle ends on this turn.
Best of luck. Looking to say, need anything?
Yes, actually, for the first time ever, or rather, in a considerable while, I actually wanna buy shit from you. Here's the problem though. You don't really have MP recovery items. Ooh. That is unforgivable. You're actually forcing my hand to forage, buddy.
See you next.
Gotta go out in the wild and dig through trash.
True.
I shall obtain a strength unmatched and unrivaled, and the Nebula shall become my hunting ground. Tell me something. Do you like humans, or do you hate them? Because let me tell you, if you hate them, you're gonna love the Netherworld. Not a human in sight here. Does he know? I don't think so. May death befall the world. Yeah, at this point, him and a soldier I'm basically keeping around, so hopefully they'll be able to be moved on to some good fusions.
Listen.
I'll show you what a real woman can do. I'm spinning my wheels here, brother. This ain't my style. I'm here for violence. Plain and simple. I'll rev my engine making hell till you can feel the carnage. One of the best decisions was to lean into the Randy Savage / Hulk Hogan gimmick. Hello, small lad. Tireless progress is the mark of a true warrior. Regardless of whether one is a human, god, or demon, they should not be judged by appearances alone. A small body may hold great power, while a large one could turn out to be a paper tiger. It seems the angel's offensive is being stymied by a fire giant. He is sure to be a formidable foe, even for us. But we cannot afford to stop here.
I shall continue to provide support.
First, we should search for a way to get past that fire. I'm sure we can find some solution together.
Oh, welcome to the
Alright, what's new on the list? Knowledge of tools. Allows your demons to use items during battle. Oh, that could be such a game changer. I wouldn't really have to rely on Nakubino anymore to just bring back MP, for instance, if required. Ally summon battle will have a random stat raised by 1 rank for 3 turns. If a demon's mood sours mid-negotiation, they may forgive you. I wonder if this is the skill the dude from the research lab wants us to acquire. It's hard to tell, really. If it's not said outright. Demons that level via Inspiring Covenant will gain a little base stat bonus. %30 discount. Demon stuck by 2. I could get that, to be fair. Although saving up for Almighty and Physical... Yeah. Because the thing is... I don't need a ridiculous number of demons in my main lineup just yet, because I can always remove the ones that I'm gonna use for fusions. And then just pull them out of the catalog, in which case, if we're gonna do that, then I'll probably want the discount. It's always something. Did the succubus bring anything new to the table? Doesn't look like it. We are 43. So that means we can go all the way up to Senri. Now, level 44 is Ose and Belphegor. Again, he has really good resistances outside of fire and light. That alone makes him kind of desirable, really, in your party. Even if the skills themselves are nothing to... nothing to talk about. Plus it's a tyrant. Not really a type we've acquired yet. So that could lead to some interesting combos in the future.
return. Well, are you registering?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Well,
It was a misinput. I wanted to save again. It's not a true SMT experience unless you save it like 5 times in a row. Or but the slightest change in Your lineup, inventory, whatever. Haven't found a Magatsu rail in a while, which leads me to believe that this area is kind of built with hopping around the platforms for the most part, in mind. The double whammy. That does not matter in the slightest. Isis Essence. Great. Hellbiker. I'm gonna put you away for now. Because you're the kind of unit that we want to keep as a backup plan. So we'll let the girls have some fun for now. And since you're the healer, it's better to have you last. Another quest giver is here. And then from here we can join up this area. Make it here and possibly here to another subquest. So let's make that our priority for now. We want to do as many optional missions as possible because the rewards for them are very, very much worthwhile. Especially if you just get outright a new demon for fusion. Ah, it's this whimsical creature again. Well, we don't have any spy glasses, so let's spin the wheel. The wheel has decided that we have succeeded. What do you mean, school swimsuit? What do you mean, school swimsuit? Imagine if that was an actual accessory you could put on your demons. Some twisted soul has probably turned it into a mod. You can bet on it. Oh, yikes. Well, thankfully, some Itama. Those I'm fine with, because at least I are worth the hassle. It's gonna be darkness again. It is. Wow. One more. It's like actually going to a casino and gambling. Alice is really winning in big tonight. It's already technically been here. But have we gone from here? I don't think so. Oh, it's the Macabres. Well, if you want to recruit them. Now we know where to find them. There's a friendly one. A giant waits up ahead, holding a sword of fire. His command of flame has halted our advance. There's the snake lad guarding a glory pickup. You know what? Since you're one of a kind, kind of like the Satanta, also stationed to guard glory, maybe we can recruit you. For the hell of it. Why do you want me to join you? To keep you safe. Some kind of social worker. Appreciate the help. Yeesh. That's quite enough for me. Name's Val Mishaguchi. Good to meet you. On the flip side, we didn't have to bother with the fusion process. With a skill like this, I still got years left in me. Get a good chunk of that glory, and let's move on. Ah, right, so how do we connect these two areas? Must have missed something. Did I? There's clearly something in the map, but I'm not here when I'm standing. Oh, maybe I have to go through here. Hey, hey! You think Valkyries are cool too, right? Yeah. They're pretty based, I would say. Little guy. Sadly, that was in fact not the correct way to proceed. So it is gonna send me back a little. That was just mean. Leave Ethan alone, you assholes. Just ganging up on the poor gal. What a bunch of losers. I think I have plenty of these items I can just pull out of my arse. In truth, there is a bunch of vending machines here. But, oh, imagine the trouble you have to go. Just to make full sweep of them. Yeah. Out of all the places we've been to, this is so far the most atrocious when it comes to just navigating and figuring your way around. You bet I'm gonna. Oh, you son of a gun. Don't you just love demons that teleport in your face? Speaking of macabres, ha ha ha! Lord Sud's flames are all powerful. No demon dares draw near. Yeah, we don't want to go this way exactly just yet. I'm really curious how you're supposed to move here. I mean, chances are I've gone about it the wrong way completely, and you actually meant to somehow find a way through these buildings, maybe? It would be kind of weird if you just hop through all of this without so much as breaking a sweat. That would seem a little too easy in my eyes. Please, just want to explore. Thank you. Want to find and unlock cool new shit. If we can help it. Oh, hang on. I think I got it, guys. Angels and demons don't care about us. So safe. Huge relief. Whew. And before I forget, I actually have some glory crystals, so physical or almighty mastery is within reach. I see someone who wishes to engage in conversation, but no idea where they are for the moment. This area dark and hard to walk through. Try higher, brighter path you can. Oh, here we go. Finally some Magatsu rails. I swear. There's a demon here with a speech bubble, but I don't see him for the life of me. Unless you're like heading somewhere here. Indeed you are. It's a rainbow snake. Welcome, proto-fiend of Bethel. I was planning to give something good to either Bethel of the Force of Chaos, or I got here first. It's a talisman buried at the technique of the snake race. Go on, take it. You obtained Snake Talisman. Allies of the snake race can now use the Magatsuki skill Magatoki Dance. All multi-hit moves of all allies will do the max amount of hits for one turn. Best of luck to you out there. Hehe. Thank you, Thunder Snake. You're a real one for that. Now, let's see if we can find our way to that quest giver. Well, look who it is. I believe we already become acquainted with each other. Well, if it isn't my brother from before. How's being part of Bethel working out for you? What a coincidence. Meeting here. Well, as usual, father and son are feuding. However, this time, it's a little different. After all, I have stolen the treasure of the Ashanti. The golden stool. This artifact connects the souls of the Ashanti people to their gods. With it, my success is all but assured. If you would listen, I'd like to talk about my true goal. I'm not simply aiming to join Bethel. I intend to create my own branch, Bethel, Africa. Age after age, African lands have been subject to invasion, exploitation, crisis of faith. I have a duty to connect the African people and their faith to the future. For that reason, the African gods must establish parity and friendship with other branches under a strong leader. If I can't obtain my father's approval for that, then I have to wait until I surpass him. But by taking the souls that reside at the Golden Stool, I have finally reached those heights. I can't afford to risk my father claiming this artifact, you understand. However, it'll be some time before I can use the power of the Stool's spirits. Until I join Bethel, I must preserve the power of the Stool. But just as the story was about to turn dull, you've made a surprise cameo. You're without doubt a trickster who shall defeat Onyankopon. You consider Tokyo your birthplace, correct? Then you must understand. You know the humiliation of seeing your birthplace trampled. More than anything, I love the fools who drag their feet when they could drive change and do good. How about it? You and I would make a duo to be reckoned with. Oh, what a stroke of luck to help the weak and crush the strong. Yes, I expected no less of you. My father, Onyankopon, should be around our Jicho. Please, hurry up and see to it. This might be one of those where I get to pick a side again. Do we want to side with the father or the son? That'd be a pretty intriguing prospect. Well, looky here, there's like 2 Mima that I miss on collecting. One's right here. I'm gonna go to next area, climb block to right, and keep keeping on. The city a mess. How are we gonna hold parades for celebrities now? Alchemy type 6 essence. We don't know what it does, but I'm sure as heck gonna check it out. Hell yeah, now this is a worthy shortcut.
Welcome.
Okay, we need to go to skills. You have Divine Arrow Falls, so another Almighty. Heavy Almighty attack to all foes. We may have found something to replace Sakagaki with. That is very tempting, not gonna lie.
How is this?
Oh, Anzu has appeared. An evil deity of Mesopotamian folklore with an eagle's body and lion's head. While the god Enlil purified himself, Anzu stole the Tablet of Destinies from him in an attempt to become the chief god. Tablet of Destinies. Chance to nullify physical attacks, but removes the ability to evade attacks that strike weaknesses. Damascus Claw 3. Steel Needle plus 3. Zayanga +2, Masukakarcha +1, Mepatra. That's about it. Yeah, it's actually tempting for me to fuse Belphegor. Sadly. Oh no, I don't necessarily have to give up Hellbiker. I could go with Daisoju or Matador. This combo would cost me nothing, really. And we can get rid of one weakness. Oh, I imagine we could give him meditation, though, been insane. I'm gonna register everyone first, make a save, and then
Are you registered?
use those two guys. Could be worth checking what's the benefit of using, say, Matador.
Welcome.
Let's go to Belphegor. What if, I mean, you can go really simple with this guy if you want to. But since we have some stronger combinations, I think it's worth giving up someone that I'm not very likely to use anymore. Okay, so what if we say use these two guys? Can get critical aura and resist light still. You are a little more magic inclined than strength. Be even wild if I could throw in two resistances. Especially if one of them happen to be fire related. This seems good enough to me. The rest of the skills don't really matter. So we'll just give you whatever. Like Pleroma will immediately replace with Concentrate.
Is this demon to your liking?
Here he is. I'm Taran Belphegor, Sonny. Nice to meet you. The Great Skibidi. joins our ranks. Ooh boy, this was a classic. Okay. Ooh, Hackathon cherries. That is a rad looking demon. Pandemonic Feast. While in the active party, allies with Amagatoki effects will have multi-hit attacks, accuracy, max possible hits increased. Molto +4. Rampage +4. Critical Aura. Fierce Roar. Critical Zealot. Fist Pleroma. Giants born from Uranus and Gaia in Greek mythology. The name means those with 100 heads. Oh, I didn't recognize it first. Yeah, that's a pretty unusual interpretation, but on the other hand, the chain that binds them is like indicative of their loss against the gods during their uprising. During the War of the Titans, Zeus freed them from the underworld to help him obtain victory, and then immediately just cast them back. Because it's Zeus. He's kind of a big penis. Compounded Calamity. While in the active party, increases damage for all allies when striking weaknesses of foes that have ailments. Zendine +3, Mambadun, Tentarafu +4, Safeguard, Dark Block, Dakaja. Greek Mana Spring. A demon from Sumerian civilization, he governs the southwestern wind. He has the face of a lion, the body of a human, the wings of a bird, the talons of an eagle, the tail of a scorpion, and a curved horn protruding from his forehead. It is said that the wind he blew from the Persian Gulf spread disease throughout the land. Ah, and Kaiwan. Dark Star. While active party, all allies at dark attacks may become critical hits. He has a useful skill that would let you seal abilities for everyone. Which by its own is tempting, although not so special otherwise. A god in Assyrian mythology associated with the planet Saturn. He is usually grouped with another god, Sakut. We have a bit to go until Hydra shows up. Steadily getting to Lamu. It's just 4 more levels. So we'll have to get to Forneus and the Naga. But that's easily done through sheer recruitment. Yeah, we should also take care of Black Frost's entry. Just to make sure it's nice and in the records. Okay, I'll remove you for now. And the succubus. So we're gonna run around and get a couple more companions. We may as well take care of Lamu first, since we're aiming for him. So that being said, let's hop back here for the minute and take care of that one, which is close by. At least I think. Oh? Things aren't looking good for you, but if I told you that Mecha could solve everything? A rather unfortunate turn of events, but thankfully we made it out. Anywho, you start talking to the demon. Why did you choose to speak to me? You look cool. Hmm? Is there anything about me you would consider cool? Your overall form. I have to train every day to maintain this appearance, you know. Say, since you're here, why don't you join me? I challenge you to push-up contest. Come, prove your vitality. You're on. You outlasted the demon. Seeing such strength, I now have no qualms in joining up with you.
Let us fight.
I am the snake Nagaraja. I look forward to fighting at your side. You can feel it. The dawning of a fearsome new skill. Again? Jesus. These damn macabres. I tell you what. Getting on my nerves. We're gonna leave Chiyoda for a minute. Because I need to make a quick jump right here. Because that's where all the Fornius specimens roam in the wild. And we get a Mitama to boot. Good. Nice. Well, anyway, we came here for a different purpose altogether. So you're the newcomer to these parts, aren't you? I'm curious, just what kind of demon are you? Very good. Very good. Say, while you're at it, if you wouldn't mind offering a gift or two. That's quite enough for me. Name's Fallen Fornius. Good to meet you. With a skill like this, you still got years left in me. And with that, we got everyone we need to bring about Lamu. So, let's check what's he like. Now that I have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Vile ammo is now available for special fusion. Divine Decree. While in the active party, all allies attacks, including magic with positive skill potential, may become critical hits. Silt of Ruin +2. Unique. Medium almighty attack to all foes. Lowers accuracy evasion by 1 rank for 3 turns. Not bad at all. Purple Smoke +2. Weak physical attacks to 1 foe. Great effect is the target is afflicted with confusion. And you do get a skill that may ensure that. A god that appears in Babylonian mythology. Born from Apsu and Tiamat, he and his sister Lahamu gave birth to Anshar and Kishar. Lamu is at times depicted as a large serpent, but has also been illustrated as a man wearing a red sash with 6 curls in his hair. Regardless, he is always shown alongside Lahamu, and it is thought that together they represent the silt in the sea where Apsu's freshwater and Tiamat's seawater mix. And it's got some good resistances besides fire. Do I get these 2 guys to fill the entry? I might. Besides that... Oh, this bird seems new. Very colorful and illustrious looking. Auspicious Beast. Skill potential to prove among demons with Auspicious Beast based on how many of them are in the active party. Nothing too impressive about your skill set. Wonder Suling, celestial creatures in Chinese mythology. It represents the south, the season of summer, and the element of fire. It is said to resemble a quail in appearance and have a beautiful chirping voice. And you also happen to be one of the targets in that quest line that we'll have to come back to. Quite soonish, I would say.
Are you ready? Return.
Alright guys, if you give me a minute, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back with more Shin Megami Tensei 5. Alright, fellas, I'm back, and I decided to check Twitter while I was taking a sippy, and so about that Starfield DLC that just dropped. Mostly negative reviews. That game is beyond cooked. There is no salvaging it. And you know what? I will be scooping it when it's like 90% off. No less. Anyway. So now that we're around the mid 40 to 50 level mark, maybe, just maybe, we can attempt the Four Gods challenge. We already got one of them. The Turtle Snake Hybrid that happened to be the lowest of the bunch in terms of strength, but we might have a good shot with them. I mean, we took down the Earth Giant, which happened to be a couple of levels above us. We're not far off from the Sakura Cinders of the East questline as well. So maybe by the time we're done dealing with this nonsense, we'll be able to tackle the other DLC mission. Oh, and there's also the Grimakala blocking a quiz giver. I'm feeling bold. Let's give it our earnest attempt. So, all the way back we go to Minato. So, interestingly, something that I decided to check was how the progression here compares to Nocturne. And sure enough, we're actually, in a sense, going backwards compared to Nocturne. Because in that game, you pretty much start with Ginza. It's like your first main hub area. And then eventually you move into the Tokyo Dive building, which is one of the last locations in that game. Whereas here, on the contrary, we get here pretty early on. So I find it to be like an interesting subversion of our travels across the series. Well, I have to hunt some godlike entities. One of them happens to be here on the cliffside. Feels like forever since we last stopped here, doesn't it? But again, it's kind of great that the game does provide you with incentives to keep returning to previous zones, even when you're like long ahead of the curve, strength-wise. "44. You don't seem to be who I'm aiming for, mister, but nevertheless, I shall still take your life." Good thing I took that force resistance. Alright, Divine Airfall. Let's see what you're capable of. Not as impressive as I expected. But it's supposed to be spread among enemies, so maybe that's why. Oh, he was going hard on those defense debuffs. Yeah, should probably stick to Axel Claw. One of these days I will inflict confusion to an enemy. Anyway, you're dead. Yeah, weirdly enough, not part of the quest line. He was just kind of there, chilling. But a victory is a victory, and we shall take it for ourselves. So one's here. Another one's here as far as I can tell. And then you might just have to fight the dragon. Also, alright, these are the DLC quests. So I shouldn't concern myself with them. I'm gonna take it the quest giver dragon is our final adversary. That seems about right. You never know, sometimes it might be a physical attack. Rarely, but still. Did I ever acquire Nazuchi? I'm not sure. Hello there, new viewer. How are you doing? Welcome to the mid SMT 5 run, where we're catching up on some older quests. Because we are within the appropriate level barrier. Like this big ol' tiger here. Bio starts to speak to you. You are my prey now. You want to live? She wasn't kidding. $49. I see. Well, I'm doing the vanilla mode first, and then Vengeance, I'm leaving for New Game Plus. Pretty much just gonna do every, like, side stuff on this initial run through, and then we'll pretty much just walk through the new content Vengeance introduced in the follow-up. Stupid tiger smacked himself. Well, it's about time that confusion started paying off. Pretty much, yeah. As fun as this game is, putting like another extra 100 hours to start off fresh with Vengeance, that would be a little too much for me, to be fair. Did you complete the game? If I may ask? Okay, I'm gonna guard. Which was a good call. I'm gonna say one more round and he's done for. In fact, I may be able to finish him off now. There we go. And we got the essence. I got so much power I can taste it. Bloody glee. I'll give you that as a trade-off for Dark Block. Oh, there's Baihu that we can tick off the list. Where did I find the bird then? Ah, it was here. Near the tower. Gotcha. I see. Is this your first time playing through SMT5? Well, as a fellow newcomer to this entry, what are your thoughts about it? Especially if you happen to play other games in the series. Or is this like your fresh start into Shin Megami Tensei period, the mainline games? I want to be... Yeah, actually I can go for the weird peacock first. And then we'll tick off the last adversary. You're a little more experienced than me, because I only have a playthrough of Nocturne under my belt. I do eventually want to check out the rest of the mainline games, especially 4. I heard really good things about 4 and the follow-up, Apocalypse. Wish those will get some Steam ports. Normally I would consider that spoiler territory, but already seeing snippets from when my buddy was streaming the SMT5 Adventures through it, so I know a little ahead of what's going on. Not too much. Trying to refrain from checking out too much content. Alright, you. Come here. Got a beef with you. Even though you're poultry. Oh. We can deal with that in a minute. I think. Let's swap you for this.
Your turn. Go.
Awaken, fools. We could keep him busy with the defense debuffs. I mean, considering what happens in the story of OG SMT5, yeah, I could see how that would be like a very big deal for veterans of the series to get their attention.
Let's go.
Powering up, which means we're gonna enter standby mode. It was a little tough coming into this one from Nocturne first because there's a lot of new stuff and nuances that they changed over the course of 2 mainline games. But it wasn't too bad. I actually like a lot of changes that they made over time, because it feels like the system is more fleshed out now. It gives you a little more freedom and variety. I do miss evolutions from Nocturne a little bit, even though some of those were extremely random when it came to predicting which demon would become what over the course of time. Like, so I would not expect Nekomata to evolve into Queen Men of all demons. Alright, Artemis might be out. Well, the game is far from over. I present to you some of the bad case of constipation. Smart Burb, targeting the one weakness of Belphegor. Not gonna help you much, though. 'Cause you're dead. And that makes it 3 out of 4. Now all that remains is the dragon. Then we can report back to the quest giver. While I was scrolling through my Steam library, thinking of what I wanted to play in my off time, there was like a brief temptation to pick up Persona 5. But I'm like, juggling 2 Atlas RPGs would probably drain me. Like, one is already such a huge commitment that... Nah. No, sir. I like him, but we need to space that stuff out. Mind you, it will happen eventually. But all within reason. Oh, you mean like the blue icon? Yeah, I think I've heard of that one before actually, but still, if you know it, it's a pretty neat touch. Considering my answers so far, I'm pretty much inclined to believe I'm on the law path. Unlike Nacho, where I deliberately planned out everything to make sure I follow all the way to the true ending, this one I'm just kind of freeballing, doing whatever. Once you experience the true ending of Shin Megami Tensei 3, I don't think you'll ever want to go back to any of the normal ones. They just feel so satisfying, reaching that particular conclusion, which in turn, I mean, pretty much sets up the stage for this game. Yeah, just face for the stairs, Baku. Alright, evil looking dragon. Die for me indeed. I'll tell you something funny though. Hanging out on a server in Discord with a bunch of Atlas enthusiasts has been like the best proxy to get me into playing their games. One of my finest decisions in life, which I don't regret. If your cursor is rotating clockwise, then you're a law. That's really neat. I like those kind of small touches. That if you know, then you know. No, do not vor the Eden. Leave my Oomphy alone, you bastard. So far he's giving me the least trouble out of the three. I'll have to check the next time we hop into Human Tokyo. That's a good memo to remember. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna try being a little ballsy here and unleash the torrent of chaos. Bro just exploded. Unfortunately, it did not kill. Thankfully, we did not pay the price for our cockiness. That's a good point, especially in the SNES era, where games were much more cryptic. You only had to rely on guides posted in magazines, or friends who helped to play the games. If you knew someone, it would tell you these kind of cool facts. So yeah, any kind of like help from the game, period, even if it's this kind of subtle, much appreciated. Quest the Golden Dragon's Arrival can be completed. Nail all of them. So, we should report back to the other dragon. Oh, you're, one of the newer demons. from the DLC part. Which quest are you associated with? Mount Tatagu in Minado. I think this might be it, actually. If so, we could very well engage it. First things first, though. It's time to call it a wrap here. Huang Long's voice echoes in your head. Ah, it seems you have indeed defeated all four gods. As promised, I will grant you your wish. You obtain Dragon Talisman. Okay, no more he holding back. Time to let it all he hang out. No, Jack Frost, you're gonna get the stream ban. Don't do it. Hells of the Dragon Race can now use the Magatsuki skill Magatoki Dance. All multi-hit moves of all allies will deal the max amount of hits for one turn. You obtained Cardinal Deity Priyat. With the four Suling altogether, the Magatsuki skill Magatoki Exploit can be used. Increases damage when striking target's weakness for all allies for one turn. Now then, Nahobino has defeated the four gods. I have watched over these tumultuous times with benevolence, and I've seen the potential within you to conquer this chaos. Thus, I believe it will be best to continue our conversation onward to your final trial. I think we know where this is going when the menacing music kicked in. Now it is time for you to prove your power to me, and so, we must fight. Who will accept this final trial? The quest Benevolent One. It seems the resolve is already set. Then I trust you are prepared to do battle. Yeah, I'm gonna save after all this. And then we'll duke it out. Or not. That's level 70. Good thing I decided to check, because, oh boy. Would I have been for a rude awakening. Yikes. Here comes Huang Long. Huh? You're gonna fight against that dragon? Are you sure? Just don't get hurt, okay? This presence. Oh, I don't believe I have seen you before. But you give an impressive aura. I have come here seeking a hero who would bring peace to this tumultuous land. Oh, Yukiko's persona. Except alternate universe, so actual deity this time around. I wonder how you view this world. As of now, order has crumbled, and demons battle each other as the vie for dominance. Thus this land has suffered as a result. I can't abide it. Someone with the power to must end this catastrophe. And so my search has brought me here, as I seek the hero that wed my niece. But now, after wandering the netherworld for some time, I find you standing before me. You are not the hero I seek. However, your aura. Perhaps you bear some relation to him. If that is indeed the case, then I would ask that you bring peace to this land in his stead. Naturally, I intend to aid you, should you do this. But of course, I will first need to test whether your power is adequate. My father has appeared somewhere in this world. His name is Oyamatsumi, and he is as majestic as a mountain. I ask that you defeat my father in combat to prove that your might exceeds his. Do so, and I shall deem you strong enough for the task. But what is this? You already defeated my father. Remarkable. Yeah, the giant rock thing. Way ahead of you. It would appear you're a powerful god indeed. Perhaps you may be the one to bring peace to this ravaged land after all. Then it's time for the final test. I, Konohana Sakuya, shall judge your power for myself. It would not make much sense for me to follow someone whose power doesn't even match my own, now would it? Thus, you shall witness my full power. Are you sufficiently prepared? Very well, speak to me when you are ready. I mean, already one step ahead of the curve, may as well follow it up. Here we go. She gets her own combat theme too. Great. Level 50. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh, we're weak to fire. That is not good. Whoops. This might be a tough one. Also, you are also weak to fire. So I don't want to really keep you around here. We need someone who's gonna withstand.
Let's go.
This insane barrage. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you already made friends with Artemis. No shit. No shit. We may indeed have to come back later.
Your turn. Go.
Those stat boosts alone, oof. Don't really have much faith in this run, so I'm probably just gonna let her end this. The build-up for it was certainly, you know, tough, but not this tough. And she still keeps buffing herself, which is the crazy part. Come on, now you're just prolonging the inevitable. She keeps targeting Hellbiker. Thank you. Now we can escape the vicious cycle. And come back a little later when I'm up for the challenge. Alright, it's getting a little late here. So before I close off, we're gonna try wrapping up one more fight. Was it here or further along? Oh yeah, here's the elephant man. That's really funny. That she picked the swamp creature out of all possible cosplays when she could have just easily went the waifu way, or, you know, pick the character she voices. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if we're capable of taking down this adversary. Right. Darkness will probably not be much use here. So we'll start off as such, and then possibly adjust. I know about your fizz resistance, bud. So we're gonna work around it. Well, thankfully that's relatively easy to dodge. Oh boy, here we go. Might be your time to shine, Hellbiker.
Let's go.
Here's something this asshole is weak against fire. Or at least it deals damage to him, which is acceptable. This might take a little while. We're gonna go all in just to increase the pace a little bit. There we go, that should keep us alive a little longer. Yeah, but what I mean is, there's like more female demons she could have easily picked one. Some of the popular picks. But going for something so seemingly obscure, very commendable. Phew. Well, Hellbacker, thank you for the service, but you're out of the game.
Your turn. Go.
Oh, not the confusion. At least let me use it myself.
This'll do.
Hey, that works. The cycle of resist counters continues. Now I think it's a good time to pull out another Almighty. Unleash the torrent of chaos. Good job. With a skill like this, I've got years left in me. Mamadoon. bones feeling creaky? Here, this ought to help. Now I can crush everyone I hate into itty little bits. Here comes Resist Light. Which we can... I'm gonna say we'll put that in Resist Ice, because everything else I probably want to keep. Unless we do it away with Mamudoon. Just stick with Die for me. That's 2 to 6, so somewhat better odds. Alright, who were you guarding all this time? A Lilim? My, such a handsome young man. Unfortunately, you're not exactly my type. I lean more towards cute rather than the cool or handsome types. What do you mean I'm not cute? Anyhow, my name is Lilim, and I'd be most appreciative if you could get up some cute things for me. Won't you, please? Can I keep them? You're a dream. So, you know what I think is super cute right now? Mothman! Those tiny little eyes and the fluffy body is to die for. I just want to surround myself with them and never leave. I want you to capture 10 Mothman with this capture pod I have here, got it? I know you can do it. An actual Mothman hunt. We're helping her set up a farm. It's only a little bit exploitive. You'd think she'd be stuck there for all eternity, never able to get her Mothman collection until I happened conveniently to come by. I will not be outperformed by you. I need more power. Come down, Virgil. You seem quite used to battle now, but remember that even fiercer foes likely await us. On top of that, this land is practically a labyrinth itself. We need to watch where we step.
Yes.
Perhaps other demons might be able to help us discover new paths. Maybe I can use this time to practice my singing and dancing. Yeah, and then you can become a duo with Amabi and become the greatest idol couple known to man and demon. Oh man, just got a genius idea. How about a skill like this? I mean, fits your style. I know what you've been up to. Been watching you. My eyes weren't going crazy or nothing. Keep up the good work, man. I'm gonna have fun punishing bad guys with you. Ginza has the utmost trust in you. Your stats increase dramatically. Nah. You're good at that one. Heard that down the human world, quiet, obedient folks are called sheep. Ha! All they gotta do is meet me once, and they'll never be able to say that again. This is a secret, but I don't do well in the sun, ho. The black absorbs the sunlight, so it made more easily, ho. I know it's supposed to be easily, but whatever. You know what this cunt could use? A nice little bonsai. I got one that'll look awfully classy right here. Oh dear, what is this wretched art? Did this emerge from me? I'm gonna have to go away to utilize Ginza in Manangal. Maybe in some fusions. I don't really know what to do with them. So, out of curiosity,
Welcome.
first things first, gonna register everyone. Then we'll go to Miracle Learning, and I'm gonna get
You wish to
Physical
learn.
Mastery. What's another one that I wanted? Divine Garrison.
You wish to.
Almighty will leave for later. Okay, so... if we keep you up that far, we can make Fafnir. Or you two could join and become a Senri. Don't really gain much from it, but still, it's always a new demon to have around. Even if just as a sacrificial pawn for new fusions. Yeah. Let's do that. What do I even want to give you?
Is this demon?
Ah, there's a weird-ass cat outside. I'm starting to holy. Let's see what you're made of.
That's right.
Ah, it would seem a new skill is born. Such is the fascination of battle. Acrobat kick. Always lands criticals. He also cures ailments. So puncture punch. And that open up at least 2 new demons for another thing. Hitagarasu. Helmsman greatly raises accuracy for the ally that acts after user. Lowers the chance of missing if they're afflicted with Mirage. Wind Breath +2. Hamon +4. Diaron +2. Knife Fade, Fist Blood +2. Yabusame Shot. Weak physical attack to all foes. Ignores resistance, pierces, always lands critical hits. That alone sounds awesome. A divine creature in Japanese mythology. They are 3-legged ravens that the goddess Amaterasu sent to help humans. It is said that they helped Emperor Jimmu claim victory, and despite their divine standing, those who are unworthy have been known to go mad after looking them directly in the eye. Oberon, who we've met at the village. Fairy King's Melody. When summoned from the stock, removes stat debuffs from all allies. Zantime +3. Okay, force attack to 1 foe. The Emerita +2. Samarkand +2. Matarukaja +2. Frostbolt +2. Mahamaon. You yourself don't seem all that great, but maybe you will pivot the way for Titania, which would be a much more desirable addition. The King of the Fairies and the husband of Titania. He is quite old, but due to a curse he received when he was young, he remains small yet still beautiful. He often flirts with human women, and has earned many a scolding from his wife as a result. Oh. We got a playboy in our midst, huh? Oh. We're 45, guess what? We confuse Ishitsune. Oh yeah. Oh, this is where things are getting really interesting. I would much prefer to give you a charge or something that increases crits. But don't you learn that natively? Regardless. Not quite, but so Toby already takes care of that. Maybe there's a good combo here that we could come up with. Because certainly there's like Elon and Parvati. I think I'm gonna have to look through all the potential fusion possibilities and then pick something that's most beneficial for us. Again, if we happen to have someone with... Oh, there we go. You could get critical aura from Nekumara. Admittedly, I wouldn't be able to apply any more elemental resistances to you, but Turbo Grinding could give you a couple. Turbo Grinding Kelpie. That's a pretty good combo right here. So it could give you a critical aura, resist elect, resist force, beast eye, Masakunda. So like this, and you're pretty much set, buddy. And then Puncture Punch would... Puncture Punch could replace Masakunda. Retaliate we can give in the place of, say, Beast Eye. And then we got a pretty good setup going here. Yeah, not bad at all. Alright. I'll leave this for next stream. In the meantime, we'll call it here. And I shall return with more of this game at some point. Alright, thank you all for tuning in to another lengthy Shin Megami Tensei session. It was nice to see you all again. I shall now proceed to head to bed. And you all take care. And until we take it easy, guys.